quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy Tielemans is a player I've warmed to. I've been really impressed with having seen him so easily adjust to playing even in the fast, high-intensity leagues, and in addition to that, play one of the most demanding roles in the team too. I also think that he's developing more and more as a leader and becoming quite an authority.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And here's Benzema. Alonso. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, brilliant stop from Schmeichel!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Chelsea with another corner. And he's heaved it away. Throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, super! Alonso! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ricardo Pereira. And it's Amate. Leicester, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Maddison. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Iheanacho. Iheanacho gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And here's the chance to counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Keeper sees it all the way. Perez. A real chance to break. Lampard. And it's Perez. Lampard puts his foot on the gas. And it's played forward. Ricardo Pereira. Great defending, strong and determined. Chiesa. Lampard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Perez. Now the counter. Tielemans. Spread out to the left. Well seen, saw that coming. And now the breakaway. Ricardo Pereira. Now it's Iheanacho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Conte. Picked out brilliant. It's Benzema! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Johnny Evans has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tielemans. Could move up a gear here. Robertson going full tilt down the left. Looking for the runner. Flings in across. Perez. And the counter is on. Tielemans takes control of it and he's on the move. Chiesa. Conte. It's a good ball and he could be in. Chiesa gets away from his opponents. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
This possibly the last play of the half. Kasper Schmeichel can claim that. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're underway again. Leicester didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That is a brilliant interception. Leicester upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Looking here to chip it through. And they win it back again. Conte. Out to the right. Chiesa. Cross goes in there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ricardo Pereira. Here's Maddison. Tielemans. Now it's Vardy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, they can break here. And it's Conte. Now it's Chiesa. Chiesa plays it in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Lampard with a fine tackle. That's really well controlled. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Iheanacho. It's run loose here. That's very neat.
Vardy, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played back in. Oh, not quite. Ricardo Pereira. Here's Ndidi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Now it's Vardy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's come loose. Benzema! And that's been intercepted. Maddison. And here's Vardy. Oh, that's nice. Look at the space here. Now the finish! Sticks it away!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution.
So here comes the substitution. 2 changes being made right now. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Ricardo Pereira. Pressure already building up here. Tielemans. This is it then, now or never. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very...
Iheanacho! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Tielemans. Lovely ball into space. Now this is a decent position. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, he's picked out the runner.
Has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary. Defenders on the back foot. Son Heung-min. Lampard. And time is up. Leicester did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Iheanacho, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
A tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking good, and an excellent second when...
reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Vardy. Alaba gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Pedri. Salah. Benzema. Back into the middle. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Tielemans. And it's Vardy. Now it's Vardy. Spread out to the left. Benzema. Amati gets across to intercept that. Tielemans. Vardy. Good spot, he's seen the shapes to shoot! Oh, it's gone in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 19 minutes is number 29.
security staff for each block. Please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Yuri Tielemans is someone being described now as the complete midfielder. His knack of finding the right passes is one thing, but his shooting is reaching a legendary status too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Tielemans. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Busquets, played out wide into space. Ricardo Pereira. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tielemans. Amati. Lovely ball into space. Raul.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Amati can get it clear. It's a good run down the right. Gets away from his opponents. Heads it! Johnny Evans tries to clear. Chance to break. Tielemans. Out towards the flank. Iheanacho. He's in acres of space here. And that has been clubbed away. This is promising. Tielemans. And here's Iheanacho. Now it's Maddison. Vardy. Now it's Vardy. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Showing great feet there. Picked out brilliantly. Looking for the runner. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Sönchu. Pressure already building up here. Tielemans. And it's Vardy. Now it's Maddison. He's found a way through. Gets his pass away. There's a good chance to shoot! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Interesting ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So what can they conjure from this one? And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. That was travelling. Maddison. Barnes receives it in a good position here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Barnes. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Maddison! Barnes. Lyon can start a counter here.
2 added minutes has been
Raul.
indicated.
And that has left him in a heap. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And so we're off again. Koulibaly. And it's Alaba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Leicester upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Vardy! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Maddison. Delicate pass out to the flank. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sönchu.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Here's Ndidi. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found him in space. Bonds! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries to dink it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ricardo Pereira. Lyon needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It is a corner. And it's going to be another corner. Cleared away. And here's Raul. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Iheanacho. And that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Forwards and with intent. Ricardo Pereira. Now it's Maddison. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Maddison. So what can they make of this? Mateus. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Tielemans. Good spot, he's seen the run. Maddison. That's good running with the ball. Could move up a gear here. And the counter is on. Tielemans. It's a good ball and he could be in. Interesting ball. Oh, great play. Can he finish? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tielemans. Vardy, great ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He came in hard, very hard. To Michaelis. Little doubt, that is a foul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of...
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Deep, deep into injury time! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Leicester come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Vardy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, James Maddison, could be key here, Peter. It's all about how much of the ball he has. You'll often see him drop well below the opposition midfield line to collect the ball, and that's where all that combination play begins. He can beat you in so many ways from that position.
Okay, interesting. Tielemans. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Henderson. Diaz. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Barnes. That's Tielemans. Maddison. Here's Ndidi. And here's Iheanacho. Tielemans. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. And the counter is on. Ndidi. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. And the ball's a good one here. Great hit! We've got a goal! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Leicester take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Ndidi. Tielemans. Good spot, he's seen the run. And they're quick to get it back. And Vardy! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Turns and goes back. It's run loose here. Lovely ball into space. Darwin. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Mohamed Salah! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, it's played into the area. And Ndidi gets it away. And now the breakaway. Forwards and with intent. Vardy. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read. And he's found the run. He's got away. Now it's Darwin. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tielemans. Maddison. Interesting ball. Goes in for the header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Maddison. Now it's Vardy. Maddison. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Diaz. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ricardo Pereira. Tielemans. Tielemans. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Darwin. De Bruyne. He's had a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
De Bruyne is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Liverpool awarded another corner. Clears it out of harm's way. That's gone for a throw-in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Maddison. Now it's Iheanacho. That's Tielemans. And here's Iheanacho. And here's Vardy. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Henderson. Darwin. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Just a quick announcement.
Leicester ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
For your safety.
And the action is back underway. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Tielemans. De Bruyne. And they can counter here. Darwin. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Salah. De Bruyne. And Diaz. And it's Salah. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Tielemans, who's set up one goal so far. Defending was strong and firm. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Iheanacho.
The attendance for this match was 70,900.
Now it's Maddison. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diaz. De Bruyne. Played out to the left flank. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fabinho. Could move up a gear here. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now this could be a chance. Ricardo Pereira. That's Tielemans. And it's Iheanacho. Barnes. That's Tielemans. And here's Iheanacho. Looking for the runner. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's opened up for him. Iheanacho!
Substitution on the field.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's going to be a double change then.
Number 14, Jordan Henderson. Coming on the field,
Barnes.
number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Foot in.
Number 7,
Liverpool can start a counter here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Darwin. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Diaz. Tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away. And now they can spring out of defence. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Maddison. Barnes. Looking tidy in possession here. Ricardo Pereira. Darwin. Now the counter. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Beckham. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, great chance. And the finish. Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. Towering header. They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gets his pass away. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Beckham. And that will be the final act. Leicester claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Vardy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Hello, everybody,
Yeah,
and
they
this
had a
is
game
Announcement Now.
plan which
I'd like to
was
ask you all
about
to kindly
hammering away in
stay seated
central
during the
positions,
match.
and it
Thank you
paid
for your
off.
cooperation. And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. Well, this really is a great venue. Can he finish?
A real chance and a real let-off. All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to break out here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hits one! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Leicester have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Beckham. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ricardo Pereira. And the counter is on. A real chance that we can get through. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good read. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ndidi. Now it's Tielemans. Oh, they can break here. Beckham. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose.
And the shot! Decent enough try. Maddison looks to get on the end of this. Iheanacho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the finish! We've got a goal! And again they hit the front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Leicester go into the lead. Now it's Iheanacho. Played out towards the right wing. Donnarumma can pick that up. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. And it's Messi. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ndidi. And that's been intercepted. Defenders on the back foot. Lovely ball into space. He's onside. Beckham. Leicester get it back again. Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Barnes. It's run loose here. Rolls it backwards. Amati. Johnny Evans has really blossomed into a fine player, hasn't he, Jim?
Oh, the progress he's made has been very impressive, and now he's created a whole new level of expectation, which I'm pretty sure he's ready for.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A real chance to break. Johnny Evans gets across to intercept that. Maddison. Leicester finding their passes. Conte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Amati. Tielemans. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Lewandowski. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Neymar. Tries a shot! He's got the shot away! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're underway again. Vardy. Oh, he's bustling through here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Shot a goal! Modric. The pass has gone astray. Conte. Pavard. And now the breakaway. And it's Neymar. And here's Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ricardo Pereira. Here's Maddison. Tielemans. Beckham has created 1 goal already. Neymar. Closing in on goal. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Kante gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Can he put it away? It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So all square and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such
Great hit! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Verratti. Look at the space here. Good read, needed to be. Chance! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barnes. A heavy challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Nakata. Haaland. To Beckham. Tielemans. So, what can they make of this? Maddison. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Tielemans with a real chance here. Maddison! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Gets his pass away. In with a header! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Now it's Iheanacho. Now it's Vardy. Poor pass that, sloppy. Tielemans. Oh, that's well spotted. Vardy is flagged offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. And Didi. It's Barnes. Now it's Tielemans. Maddison. Tielemans. Tielemans gets flagged offside. And it's Vardy. Now it's Iheanacho. He's beaten the last man. Ndidi. It's Barnes. Maddison. Now it's Tielemans. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now, power or placement? And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Leicester give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Turns back here, probably the best option. 4 added minutes on the board. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vardy. Oh, super ball. Big chance! There's a goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Goal!
4 in the game. He is the man.
Jamie Vardy!
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
As it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Into extra time we go. Leicester did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Roberto Carlos, and they can counter here. Roberto Carlos. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance to break. And he's picked out the runner. Chance to shoot now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. No foul, says the referee. Maddison. Good spot, he's seen the run. That could spell trouble. He's in here! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Leicester have themselves a chance from the spot. A look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to complete the turnaround. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now it's Neymar. Now the counter. And that interception was most necessary. Haaland. Amati. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Verratti. Vardy. And they're back on the ball again. Could move up a gear here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Over to the left. Barnes. And he's in a really good position here now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Here, Nacho. Well seen. Saw that coming. Haaland. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Verratti.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has fair fizzed. Desperate defending required here. Verratti. He's in a great position. No way through, so back it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And this is the big chance. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Now it's Haaland. There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Substitutions taking place.
All hands on deck for this one.
There will be one.
Goes in for the header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Boy, you can feel the tension. Neymar first in line. And he puts them one up.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Vardy is next up. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. No, it's been saved.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Perez is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, what a save!
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
And so the captain steps up. And he's found the corner.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Well, Brighton is third in line. Oh, he's blazed it over the bar.
It's brain freeze, I think. That was wild.
This to double their advantage. Terrific penalty, unsavable. 2 to the good. Leicester have to score or they have had it. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! Leicester are beaten and they are out. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to bet against this guy, Tielemans, Peter, having a telling in.
He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barnes. Great ball, shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Oh, good read. And he's forced to go back. Tielemans. Looking to break out here. Sends it forward. And it's Vardy. That pass needed to be better. Thinks one through. Makaleli. So what can they make of this? And here's Iheanacho. Now it's Vardy. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Barnes. And now they can spring out of defence. Now there's a fine ball. And Didi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Just eases him off the ball. Figo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's cut it out. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. Leicester upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence.
Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Messi. Leicester needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ricardo Pereira. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, they could break here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Neymar gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Sönchu. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Lovely ball into space. He's in acres of space here. Sönchu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leicester happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Neymar. And that has put paid to that. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Vardy. Barnes. That's Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. That's Tielemans. Oh, it's come loose. Ndidi. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Neymar. And now the breakaway. And he's picked out the runner. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
There's the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Leicester get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Match was 72,306.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Maddison. Kimmich. Now the counter. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good pressure. No shortage of purpose here. Sönchu. Ndidi. Poor pass that, sloppy. Maddison. That's Tielemans. Looking for the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Place it in low. Chance to break. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Look at the space here. Iheanacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Soyuncu cuts it out. And he's away. And that interception was most necessary.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Barnes. Maddison, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Maddison. Tielemans. Iheanacho. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Maddison. Now who's going to be first to this? And there goes the final whistle. Leicester emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Vardy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar.
Iheanacho! There's a goal!
And what a start! Iheanacho versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Leicester take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Johnny Evans. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Paredes picked out brilliantly. It's Raul! He can pounce on that. It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Kasper Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Maddison. Tielemans. Closing in on goal. That's a fabulous ball. Donnarumma catches it safely. Now it's Batistuta. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Paredes. And a header! Oh, it's come back out! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! Kasper Schmeichel reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Pressing is high and relentless. Sönchu. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. In with the challenge. So what can they make of this? Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Raul. Poor pass that, sloppy. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that's definitely not his best. Tielemans has created one goal already. Vieira is the guilty party there. Tielemans. Trying to find some space for the shot here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Tielemans with a real chance here. Madison! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Didi. That is a great ball. Shot a goal! Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. A real chance to break. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And Didi. And it's Evans. Batistuta has given away a free kick. Sönchu. Leicester finding their passes. Iheanacho. Iheanacho gets flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. Iheanacho. Now it's Madison. Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Amati. Here's Madison. And it's Iheanacho. Amati. Madison. Here's Ndidi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, great ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That is a brilliant interception. Looking to break out here. No, that's been intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Raul. Hits one! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Chiesa with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Tielemans. Vieira producing a good steal there. showing a good level of alertness. Out to the left it goes. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And Didi. And here's the chance to counter. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, it's opened up for... Can he finish? They are rampant. And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Jamie Vardy.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Gets his pass away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Amate. It's a good ball and he could be in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well seen, saw that coming. Interesting ball. Maddison. And here's Iheanacho. And that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, he's onto this. He's in acres of space here. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. There's the hit! He's scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Played out to the wing. Could move up a gear here. Paredes. He is through here. He's had a hit. And that has been clubbed away. And the follow-up. No mistake. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain totally rampant here. Well, and Didi has got himself a free kick. So the perfect chance to get one back. He'll fancy himself from here. Maddison! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Leicester play. And the shot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of great chance! It's there! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. They're still trying to make a game of this.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Marco Verratti. Verratti takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, well played, well played. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, they can break here. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's it. Leicester are beaten and they are out. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful one.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of 2 teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The action has already started.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Now it's Vardy. Decent hit! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Tielemans. And that's a superb pass. And he's had a shot. No mistake. 2. And we've barely begun here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Leicester get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now there's a big chance! Sticks it away! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Ascoli get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Tielemans. Some really good ball movement. Tielemans. Oh, he's in! Vardy!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Maddison. Vardy. Gets a good foot in there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Delicate pass out to the flank. Maddison. Oh, super ball. And that has sent him sprawling. Ascoli needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a...
Real chance! In for the pieces! They've scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Kasper Schmeichel did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Has a go! Kane. Now it's Benzema. Ansu Fati. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy. Tielemans. A real chance to break. Well, they can break here. Now the finish! And it's there! knife through butter. They have done it again. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And yes, it's him again.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a hits one! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Iheanacho, Ricardo Pereira. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break out here. No, that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Iheanacho. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Tielemans with a real chance here. Madison! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pirlo. Moved forward and quickly so. Fiddles it through. Kasper Schmeichel, will they claim to that? Well seen, saw that coming. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Maddison. Oh, good read. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Iniesta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And Didi is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? What a save! Terrific reactions! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Interesting ball. Albert Ferrer picks it up out wide. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! It's in! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, really good feet. Kluivert! That's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ricardo Pereira. Here, Nacho. That's Tielemans. Now this could be a chance. Now the counter. Iniesta. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's been intercepted. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Nacho. Oh, it's come loose. He's found a way through. And a shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Maddison. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now they can spring out of defence. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. And Didi. Maddison. And it's Kluivert. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that was vital. Sönchu. Kluivert. Kluivert goes through the middle. And here's the chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tielemans. Messi. Defenders on the back foot. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Quick reminder today,
Not the
please
most
have your
convincing
entry
of
tickets
displays.
at
They
hand
could certainly
as
do
time
much
for
better
entry
than
today
this.
when
They'll
you
want to
watch
keep
the
things
match.
simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're underway again.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he...
Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Smoothly does it. Maddison. Tielemans. Shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tielemans. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some really good ball movement. Casemiro. Rolls it backwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Played out to the right. Iniesta. He's left his man.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He can get that clear.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
No, again, there's no way through. Maddison. That's a promising ball. Oh, super ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Tielemans. Leicester couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tielemans gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's in on goal! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He'll fancy himself from here. Madison! Decent hit from there. Madison, and that interception was most necessary. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Leicester presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their...
He's gone for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade. Look, movement creates more options, and...
Massive leap! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And he's picked out the runner. Shot. Climax! And he hits the net.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
So the lead now is 2. Kluivert. It's a good ball and he could be in. And the danger is cut out. Tielemans. And now the breakaway. Madison. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Madison! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Madison did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Johnny Evans. Here's Ndidi. And it's Messi. That's really well controlled. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pirlo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well seen, saw that coming. Ndidi. Oh, great, now the finish! And the follow-up! Oh, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? All Black did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Leicester are beaten and they are out. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard to bet against this guy Tielemans, Peter, having a telling influence here. He's best deployed in a central midfield position. And
Bonds! There's a goal! There is the breakthrough! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not, because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Goal! After 4 minutes is number 7, Harvey Bonds.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Madison. Tielemans. Iheanacho. And he's running through. And it's Koulibaly. Poor pass that, sloppy. Casemiro. For João Cancelo. Gets his pass away. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tielemans. Oh, well played. Kimmich. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. João Cancelo.
we're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Madison thinks one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maddison gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar. Barnes, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Nice physical challenge. And here's Lewandowski. Can he get away here? And it's Cancelo. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a key interception. Maddison. So, what can they make of this? Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy. Casemiro. Defenders on the back foot. Interesting ball. He's through here. He is through here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Tielemans. Maddison. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a very... And Messi! He has done it! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ricardo Pereira. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Amati. Now it's Iheanacho. Now it's Vardy. Tielemans. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And the... Can he put it away? And he's there to get it away. Didi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Good running, strong and purposeful. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So who's he going to be aiming for here? That was travelling. And there is the half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Now it's Mount. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Chance to break. No, he's not getting his way this time. Maddison. And it's Vardy. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, great play. And he's gone backward here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ricardo Pereira. And here's the chance to counter. Iheanacho in acres of space out wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Delivers the... Heads it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Tielemans, who does have an assist to his name. Vardy. Oh, he's burst through. Soyuncu gets over and intercepts. Maddison. He's in a... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ndidi spots it and intercepts. Tielemans. Maddison. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alaba. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's onside. Decent ball. Tielemans. Oh, it's come loose. Speculative strike. Now it's Vardy. Nice control. Now it's Tielemans. Looking to break out here. And here's Lewandowski. Driving on, he could shoot it. Lewandowski! And he was alert to it. Chooses to go back. Kimmich. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now there's a fine ball. Alaba. In with a header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are making a change now. It's going to be a double change then. Now it's Iheanacho. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Koulibaly. Ball played for Conte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Vardy. Koulibaly.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Haaland. That's tidy. Haaland! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as...
Gets up to head it! He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
It's Iheanacho! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Maddison, and he's cut it out. And the referee brings it to a close. So that is it, the end of the road. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really...
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion.
Big chance!
Maddison is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
Maddison! Brilliant by Maddison!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Leicester have made...
There's the shot!
Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's played it in low. Kimmich. Leicester can start a counter here. So what can they make of this? Vardy. Closing in on...
Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! 2-0 and in next to no time.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And here's Iheanacho. Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's a quick one. Alaba. Casemiro. And it's Alaba. It's Kimmich. And it's Alaba. And here's Son Heung-min. Kimmich tries to dink it through. Tielemans. Now it's Vardy. That's Tielemans. Maddison. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Can he finish? Son Heung-min with the cross. Ndidi. Madison. And it's Neymar. A real chance to break. And it's Neymar. Messi. He's in a good position here. Look at the... Tries a shot! And he hits the net. And they are right back within touch. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. It's Lewandowski! He can pounce on that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Tielemans. Oh, good read. Son Heung-min. Now there's a fine ball. Great hit!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Barnes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Iheanacho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely ball into space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Barnes has created one goal already. And the counter is on. Madison.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left. Barnes. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Good read, needed to be. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Already up and running for the second half. Madison. And here's Vardy. It's Vardy! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's missed, but not by that far. Now it's Madison. Madison! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another time! Soyuncu. Madison, who has made his impact already. Alaba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Neymar. And here's Lewandowski. Shot could be on. Great chance! It's there! And the second half is off to a flyer.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Maddison had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And through to the goalkeeper. Tielemans. Picked out brilliantly. Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The attendance for this match
Cleared
was
without complication.
70,987.
Didi. Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neuer catches it safely. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Vardy. Ricardo Pereira. And that's been intercepted. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Now this is a decent position.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again. Now the finish! They've done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, super ball! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well seen, saw that coming. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Out to the left it goes. Mateus. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means...
He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That is a brilliant interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's not going to reach.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Vardy. Fiddles it through. Now it's Maddison. He could be in chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of...
So that's it. It is all over. Leicester have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Vardy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
This is a Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Real chance! And in again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
And Didi. Well timed, excellent interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Benzema. Guerrero plays it in. Barnes. And they can counter here. Here's Maddison. Barnes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Guerrero. Muller. Guerrero. Gets his pass away. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Shot at goal! Goal! Juventus! There is the breakthrough! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Leicester trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Goes down, but nothing given. Benzema. Son Heung-min. Muller. Great hit! And the keeper passes the test.
Muller simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Hit into the diving header! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
So that's two now without reply. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment. And more, and more, and more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goretzka has it in a wide position. No, it's not getting there. Sönchu. That's Tielemans. Tielemans. Maddison. And he's surging through. Alaba with a fine tackle. Barnes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Defenders on the back foot. Out to the left it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, a delicate chip through. Iheanacho is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Iheanacho. Maddison. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Madison! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, what a ball, he's in here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Iheanacho. Son Heung-min. A real chance to break. And it's Goretzka. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Iheanacho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vardy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Plenty of room for the shot. And the shot! And that's off target.
Vardy really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Vardy. Madison. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Barrios has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Madison. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's half-time here. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Here we go again then. Leicester didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That is a brilliant interception. Hits one! Cleared without complication. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Iheanacho. Very nicely done. Now this is a deep... Big chance! And that has put paid to that. He's beaten the... Benzema! And he should have made it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shot could be on. Guerrero. Chance with a header! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Benzema demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Juventus tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And the shot!
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
And here's Muller. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's come loose. Maddison. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? Barnes. Lovely bit of skill. Barnes! He's scored! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Leicester grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And that's been intercepted. Oh, they can break here. And he's found the run. Now this could be a chance. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In he goes again! It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to bet against this guy Tielemans, Peter, having a telling influence here. He's best deployed in a central midfield position.
And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Leicester trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Well seen. Saw that coming. Eto'o. Looking for the runner. Fires it in low. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Beckenbauer
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a fabulous ball. Chance! And he's there to get it away. And it's Vardy. Defenders on the back foot. And he's picked out the runner. He's in acres of space here. And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Sönchu. Leicester are behind here despite their domination of possession. Now it's Vardy. Vieira. And the counter is on. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's a good ball and he could be... Eto'o! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Wriggles his way through. Maddison. Vardy. Gets his pass away. No, the ball needed to be... Iheanacho gets through on his own. Has a go! And he's found the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Leicester grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
A real chance to break. And it's Salah. Messi. Barnes. And that interception was most necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eto'o. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mohamed Salah. Is there any support? He might not need it. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mohamed Salah. Nice interception, well timed. Johnny Evans is fouled. Ndidi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And they're quick to get it back. Pirlo. Pirlo picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Barnes. Chance to break. And it's Messi. That's a promising ball. And a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sönchu. That's Tielemans. Oh, good read. Tielemans.
There will be 1 minute
Picked out
added time.
brilliantly. So, what can they make of this? Amate cuts out the pass. And it's Vardy. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Beckenbauer has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we've reached half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Leicester upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now the finish! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's been intercepted. Played long and they could be in here. Now the counter. Beckenbauer. Messi. Sönchu makes the interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
It's Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Maddison. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maddison.
Attendance for this match was 71,550.
Lovely ball into space. Forwards and with intent. Maddison. No, he's had it nicked away from him. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And the ball's a good one here. Iheanacho! Dispatched clinically. It's level again. What a match we have. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
He's had a hit! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Pirlo to take it as usual. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Got a sight of goal here. Up to meet it! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Sönchu. And it's Iheanacho. Oh, nice touch. Iheanacho. And he's straight offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Iheanacho. Well read, nice interception. Poor pass that, sloppy. Maddison. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Vardy.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tielemans. Oh, that's a key interception. Ricardo Pereira. Back when it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Maddison!
Added time.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Maddison. Vardy goes through the middle. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, what a ball is in here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's managed to get rid. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Just a quick reminder today.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
"90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Sönchu. Maddison. Now it's Iheanacho. Oh, good read. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary. And here's Messi. Now it's Haaland. And that's a good ball. And here's the chance to counter. Tielemans. Maddison. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Vardy. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's in on goal! Valverde with a fine tackle. No foul, says the referee. Over to the left. Maddison. Iheanacho. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end?
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Harvey Barnes. Number 21, number 14.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Coming on the field.
And it's Pirlo.
Number 11, Mark Albrighton.
And now
Number
a sudden
17.
chance to counter. Maddison.
Number 29.
And here's Perez.
Substitution
And he's in a
taking
really
place.
good position here now. Diaz. And they can counter here. Interesting ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just a hit! And that's caused a worry or two. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. He'll try from distance. The referee's awarded a free kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that was vital.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking to break out here. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's just a little long. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now there's a fine ball. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Goal! Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, this is... And there goes the final whistle. Leicester are beaten and they are out. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really...
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jorginho, the kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side